Hey, how's it going, everyone? I messed up, sort of. Didn't realize it until just now. Had the wrong version of Super Paper Mario for retro achievements. So, had to grab that right as I hit start. I was like, oh, unsupported version, eh? Let me, put the right stuff here. Hi, how's it going? Welcome, everyone. Soup, Paper, Martin. Been wanting to stream this for a very long time. It's a really good game. Soup. How's everyone doing? CJ, good to see you. Ryu, welcome on in. Hey, Dio. Yo, Golden. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the best GameCube title that got ported to the Wii, because this was very last minute ported to the Wii, which is why the motion controls in this feel really forced. I had an interesting day today. How's it going, Tammy? The funny game, it isn't that what matters? True. I was gonna say, yeah, I tried to give Lonely some flowers today, and some weirdo came by. Right as I was about to say, hey, I got you flowers, comes by in her car and is like, hey! I need to ask you for money. I'm sorry to do this. I'm like, I gave her like the nastiest look of like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on. Why are you doing this, person? I'm trying to have a nice moment here and you have sullied it by randomly being like, I got this thing for you. Definitely was not happy about that. We got Lofi a water cooler. Because, frankly, we wanted to get him one for a while, so it's a gravity well thing. It like, water is constantly shifting down if there is space for the water to shift down. It'll be good for when it gets really hot. We also got him banana chicken peanut butter treats. And a silly little goober. How's everyone doing? You know, this has RA support. I'm like, I should go through it. This is the game where Bowser married Peach. Rocket go whoosh? I don't know what that is. Let's go in your peg at. Chat, I'm gonna need some help with this game. There are parts where the game randomly is like, I am begging you, you need to look at the screen and there's like a hidden door here. Can you let me know when those happen? Artemis 2 launched today. 10-day mission to fly by the moon and back. That's neat. Why'd they do that on April Fools? That seems like an odd choice. I've not done a moon mission since then. Yeah, it just seems like a really bad day to pick. I mean, this is how we know the moon landing is obviously fake, right? They wouldn't do it unless it was April Fools. No. Mushroom Castle's being raided and Princess Peach has been stolen. Who could have done this? Wait, that's ridiculous. Who in the world would do such a thing? Wait a second. Yeah, I think I've got it. Bro, this must be the work of that guy, the bad guy. Opie, you get used to me doing voices. I won't stand for this. Yeah, we'll have to sneak into his castle and rescue Princess Peach. Here, let's go, bro. Lofi, this is my job. We're counting on you, Mario Brothers. I can't believe my dog is judging my voices. You want me to do you, Lofi? That's you. Like the bitch. Listen well, my elite minion task force. It's time to initiate my awesome plot to invade Super Mushroom Castle. Today is the day that I make my beloved Princess Peach all mine. And if I weren't awesome enough, I'll also stomp her little mustache buddies. Yeah! Woo, woo, we're under attack! Bowser, Bowser, woo, we're under attack, whoa! We're under attack, woo, we're under attack! Whoa, we're under attack, you jokers are the best! Hey, who are those hairy guys in the back? We shave around here, minions. Larg, Mario, and Luigi. How'd you get in here? What? My front gate was open. How many times have I told these idiots if you're the last in, lock the gate? Quiet, you big Bowser. We know you kidnapped Princess Peach. Now where'd you put her? Why do you hate Luigi so much, Loki? Every time I talk like Luigi, he's like, you cannot. Are they just about to launch your tent? Luffy, go eat your food. Yeah, that gets him going. I cannot believe this dog. The princess has been taken by Count Black. Wait, by who? He's getting upset. Luffy. Luffy, go eat your food. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to read the dialogue because the dog says otherwise. So this game, if you're unfamiliar, is, it's the opposite of Paper Mario. Paper Mario is an RPG with platforming elements. This is a platforming game with RPG elements. kind of cool. I like what it is. Let's dump for butter. Mario. Mario. Are you awake? My name is Tippy. I am what is known as a pixel, a sort of fairy. Mario, I came to find you. I am no enemy. You met Count Black? Captured Princess and Evil Monster King. Not so? Count Black is even now beginning to form the void. We haven't much time. Just come with me. Yes. Your friends are to be saved. You must come. Let us go. And they never explain how Tippy can do that. Gonna be okay with me reading stuff, buddy? Oh, well, back so soon, Tippy. What might this be? Red shirt, blue overalls, and a magnificent stash? Tippy, you must have truly outdone yourself. Matches the description of the hero in the Light Prognosticus perfectly. His name is Mario. I welcome you, Mario. This is the town of Flipside. You have come far from the Mushroom Kingdom of your dimension. Of course, our fair Flipside is in no dimension at all. No, it is between dimensions. My name? Merlin. I am a descendant of the ancients who created this town. I busy myself studying musty ancient testifor to stall the end of the world. Your tissues are ready? Yo, we just started the game. How's it going, Queen? Want to know about the end of the world? Happened in US, so Tippy has not yet told you, I gather. Well then, Mario, the answer hangs above you. Hey, try the water over there, Loki. Sniff in the air. Doesn't wanna. Gonna have to hide his bowl. Hole in the very dimensional fabric of space, such a strange phenomenon. Near or far, none know. It may appear small now, but it will only grow. And it will swallow all existence, all worlds, all dimensions, avoid is created by our enemy Count Black, who wields the Dark Prognosticus. Fair and lovely princess, a furious monster king. The union of these two will call forth the Chaos Heart, the consumer of worlds. The Chaos Heart will ravage the sky and so bring forth the void. The passage Tippy quoted is from the Light Prognosticus, my ancient. It also says this: the void will swallow all, naught can stop unless the one protected by the dark power is destroyed. If the hero with the power of 8 pure hearts will rise to the task, so it is written. I think I'm gonna aim for 3 chapters today. We'll see. This is one of the 8 pure hearts, where surely the hero is spoken of in the pages of the Light Prognosticus. We're the only one who can defeat Count Black and save all worlds. Mario, take this and save all worlds. Yeah. How can you refuse? If you do not accept this, all worlds will end. You must. I don't really want to. Well, I told you, you still refuse? Your very last soap. What did I say? Hope, very last hope. This is the final time I will ask you. Please, save the world. Still no. See, then all worlds are as good as doomed. Oh. We did it! Now I have to watch the intro over. It was worth it. I'm just gonna speed this up. I love that you could do that. It's so funny. Game's like, oh, you're just not gonna do it? Okay. If the game gives you an option to say no, you have to do it. I think we're almost caught up. I will. Excellent, you truly are the hero of the Book of Legend. My eyes never deceive, so... Mario Brave Hero, take this. You got a pure heart. Your heart has been thrusted into your possession. Now, great hero Mario, your first task quest. You must take this pure heart. You must place it in the heart pillar in this town. I'll lead you there. Return to me when you are through with this task. This way. Forgot how high Mario can jump in this game. This is faster. He's gonna do this. Yo, Susie, what's up? That's the red door that Susie came from. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Well, we found out my dog does not like it when I do voices in video games. It made him very upset. Oh yeah, I streamed that. It sucks. Did you make it to the castle with the snake block? Nobody remembers how that works. No matter who you are, you'll say you know how the snake block works. Okay, give me the exact path from memory. Oh wait. Turns out nobody does. Yeah, that's the literal worst part of the game. GG on beating it, I assume. We're playing through this for the Wii event. How's it going? You got carried? Nothing wrong with that. How's it going, Ziggle? Yeah. You're just in time for the start of the game, so you basically missed nothing. I basically got the bad ending, and then the game was like, you're just not gonna fucking do it? And then they were like, alright, fine. Yeah, the bad ending's great. You just say you don't want to do it, and then he's like, what do you mean you don't want to do it? And then that's it. You just don't do it. More games need bad endings when you say no. I like the characters in this game. I think a lot of people do. I can't believe the dog does not like it, though, if I do voices. It's so fucked up. I've had him since November, and he's never barked when I've done a wacky voice. And then I do one wacky voice of Luigi, and it pisses him off. Here, let me see. Hey, Mario! Yep, he's already looking at me like... Better not. Do not. Hey, Mario! Well... Oh, Mimi! Dementia! Yeah, you could, you should tag along. You could witness a proper chunkin'! He's looking over every time I do it. You played this before? Yes, when it came out. I've not played it since, but I've been meaning to replay it. I'm gonna strangle this dog like Bart Simpson if he keeps doing that. What, you little... So yeah, I don't really remember a whole lot of it, Susie. I will ask you or the chat, like, hey, is there a spot I just need to point at the Wii with? Because they make you do that a few times. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, this was a late GameCube game they ported to Wii, if you didn't know. And, like, that's why the motion controls in this feel so forced. Find Bestovius and learn how to flip. It's a Goomba. It really puts the under back in underlings. It has no remarkable traits. They're pretty much the lowest of the low. But I hear Goombas do have their fans, so what can you do? That was uncalled for. Yeah, if you know where there's a door, let me know. I don't really mind it, because it's just like, oh, thank you, it's just saving me time. Because truly, I could not be arsed. How's it going, Bubza? I see. Not an empty house. Something in this room, I can feel it. Yeah, no, it works fine as a pointer, but it's like, oh, that didn't need to be in the game, and neither did the, to use this item, shake it. They don't need to be in the game. We gotta put this on the Wii because, you know. It makes sense. I don't know if this game would have been better on the GameCube or not. You double check if there's anything in here. Yeah, this is what I mean. They make you do this a lot. I don't know why they needed to do this. Because a lot of the time I'm like, I don't remember where to go. And then it's like, oh, you had the right room. It's just you didn't know to do that. Meteor mustache that stands before me, and how does it have the audacity to address my multicolored glory? How did these flimsy whiskers detect my secret door? Red shirt, conspicuous white gloves, jaunty cap. You are garbed in the rich cloth of the hero of prophecy. You must be the great... hero! Impersonator. What a costume! You think he leaped out of the pages of the Prognosticus. This is Mario. He's dressed like this because he is the hero. Merlin told us to find you. Merlin, only his full-body beard rivals my hairy magnificence. Merlin thinks you are the true hero. You probably are, I think. Well then, as the ancient prophecy foretells, I, Bestovius, will bestow upon you the ancient secrets of dimensional play. I forgot that's why it's his name, Bestovius. For a nominal fee of 10,000 coins. But that's preposterous. You can't charge to teach the hero of the prophecy. Why not? Even the great splendiferous, Bestovius has certain expeditions. Why should the hero get the world delivered to him on a well-garnished platter? These heroes think they can get away with shaking people down for free skills? A mere 10,000 coins should be nothing for a hero of the universe. What do you say? Sure. Fantabulous, but you lack 10,000 coins? You expect such cheap skatery from a hero with a scrimpish mustache. Now that I know you're determined to cheat me out of my true tribute, I will settle for just taking all the coins in your pocket. Yeah? Scintillating, let us begin. Flimmity flammity flume, diggity daggity doom, zibbity zabbity zoom. Kaboom! Lapel. I, Bestovius, have granted you the ability to flip between dimensions. Press A to slip between the very fabric of space and flip between 2D and 3D. Well, what do you think? Mind-blowing, isn't it? But is this A I speak of? I assure that if we were being watched from another dimension, things will understand, but you lack the mustache for full comprehension. Just remember that you could use this ability to find hidden items and secret paths. Use your new ability too long and you will lose HP. I don't understand why they did that, and there's a way to just get infinity later in the game. It was an odd choice. Game's got a lot of really cool stuff that I really dig. Pal pills. Little pals will follow you and damage any enemy they hit. Just gonna wait here for a moment. The same one? Where does this go? Oh, it is the same one, okay. Like, limiting the flip doesn't really matter because you're encouraged to flip back and forth constantly, so it's like... I don't really get the logic behind it. They probably had a good reason in mind, but like, I don't know. I don't think the reasoning was good enough, whatever the reason was. I just want to see if there's anything over here, because... beat enemies certain points. Get a leaf! This is a catch card. Collect an enemy's caught card, you boost the damage you do to it. The more cards, the better. This was a cool mechanic. I like it. I kind of wish it was in a regular Paper Mario game, but you understand. I like how 1-1 this is, though. There's a lot of really good ideas in this game, and it's charming. Even if you don't like playing this game, you'll probably still enjoy this. What button is it? 1, 2. There we go. Aim. I gotta get the catch card for everything for the retro achievement set. Which, honestly, the set for this game, it has, like, the grindy things that are already in the base game, but, like, it's pretty good. Like, I looked at it, I'm gonna do it. Challenges aren't hard. Oh, so you, Lofi, you're allowed to shake your butt. But the second that I start doing a funny voice, that's enough? That's too much? Only you seeing this shit? Hey, Lofi, hey, come over here, Lofi, hey, I need you to read this. Yeah, Lofi, I gotta read this. He doesn't even care anymore. He's gonna care in a bit. Hey, Lofi, come over here. Stubborn little shit, I swear. I love this corgi, but goddamn, he's stupid. He's my big, stinky, stupid idiot. Yeah, when was the last time everyone played this, if you played this? Because there's a lot of really good designs in this game and other neat stuff. Like, these spring enemies are neat. I like them. Press and hold, too, when you're on a jump platform. So I'm playing this like it's on a GameCube. I just have to use my mouse occasionally. When it came out, yeah, that's what it was for me. So, we're gonna continue this on Friday, as you could tell. So I'm gonna try and get the catch cards between stream for anything I haven't gotten. I'm just gonna get that out of my inventory because I know how the inventory in this game works. Let's go in the icebox. It is really funny seeing the world in 3D for the first time because you're like, oh, that's what it looks like. Mario's just kind of stupid. Tentacle, yo, how's it going? What's up? Is Mario stupid? Many people want to know this. Thanks for stopping by. I've been tagged? Oh no. Hope you're doing well. How was the stream? Thanks for stopping by. We do a lot of retro ride errands here. Going through the Retro Achievement Wii event right now. The problem with that, Tom Nook, is as much as I agree, you wouldn't want to play as Mario then, because Mario doesn't have anything that makes him unique. is kind of the problem with that. So, like, you're right, but also kind of wrong at the same time. Ah, one of the best mechanics. Counts as retro now? What? The Wii's not retro? No, it's still pretty new. Retro games are like the NES and, you know, the SNES. Hold on. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I have to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Megumi. I really should just get this as an emote every time, but, I know I have the picture somewhere. This is how people look every time. Every time, this is what people look like when they're like, no, they're still pretty new. Back in my day. I agree, that, retro games are... Listen, 2 generations back, the Wii U is retro as far as I'm concerned. Everyone's got a different opinion on what's retro. And, it's okay, the Wii U is retro. You can accept this into your life. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything in 3D. Old enough to smell like death. How's it going, voice of dog? The Wii has been retro. Nobody likes talking about the Wii, but it's been fun going through Wii games for the Retro Achievement event. It's like, they're better than I remember. There's a lot of shovelware, but like the good games really shine. The SNES is pretty new. It came out 9 years ago. Yeah. Your voice of dog, did you see they put out another Look Outside update? It's an April Fool's update, but like, you can't keep getting away with this. I think you can kiss everyone in Look Outside. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I haven't done that one yet, Wu-Tang, but I'm gonna do it. It's just beat the arcade mode once. It's a fun game. It is. I think, realistically, Tom Nook, the second that they make a game where you could only, like, you could flip as everyone, I think I'm just playing as Bowser the entire time, because, like, he is the best character in the game, so, like, I don't know. I would need a extremely good reason to, you know... Bowser's slow. He's not slow though, that's the thing. You think he is? But then the second you get one of the pixels, that's it. He's super fast now. It doesn't matter. This, yeah, okay, that's a pit. I never tell which ones the pits are safe to go down. Yeah, you missed my reaction to jumping for the first time earlier, and I was like, that's how high you jump? God. It's been a long time since I played this, so like... It's been fun revisiting this so far. I think this game has a lot of good stuff. Did you finish Color Splash already, Voice of Dog? I know you're going through that right now. Finished it? Hell yeah. How much did you have to deal with the horrible Shy Guy that sucks the paint out of things? That guy is terrible, because he can spawn really far away. And there's just nothing you could do sometimes. I distinctly remember that if he spawns at a certain spot, you can't catch up and he just sucks the paint away. You're not much of a completionist? Yeah, that's totally fair. I definitely had that happen a few times when I played the game years ago. Yeah, I think the problem with Color Splash is that it was a better version of Sticker Star, and as a result, every single person didn't want to play it. What is the achievement for this area? Climb the hill without flipping, using pixels, using invincibility items, or taking damage. But I can just come back here, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about the missables, so we'll just go through it as is. Because I guess you could just do that. Jump over them. Yeah, nobody really bought a Wii U. I had one, but like, most people didn't. Which is why all the Wii U games just kind of got ported over. Like, you know what the messed up thing is, Voice of Dog? I can't recommend people buy a Wii U because what's the point? You could just buy the Switch version of most of the games, like 99% of the library. Oh, you want to play this game? Well, just get a Switch or a Switch 2. You can just play it there then. Or, oh, you want to play that? Yeah, you can do that too. The only thing you're missing out on is like Twilight Princess HD. Somehow has never been ported. Which, fine, whatever. You probably already have it on GameCube or Wii, or emulating it on GameCube or Wii. Who cares? And then I'm trying to think of, like, anything else. Star Fox Zero? That's about it. I guess Nintendo Land. Yeah, Color Splash is great. How's it going, Strong Bad Man? Hey, Adam. Red the Bridge Master. Game & Wario is a good time. There's a lot of good ones. It's just, it sucks. I wish more of them, you know, got the respect they deserve. Hey, you could see me? This is unbelievable. I've been freaking out here for days, and finally someone sees me. Oh, this guy rolled out of the wrong side of bed. And once I get my coffee, I realize I'm stuck in some freaky parallel dimension. Yeah, this has happened to Lonely before. You just, you know, have the wrong coffee. All it takes. I've been hollering and flailing for days, but nobody could hear me or even see me. When I was starting to think I'd be here forever, I see you. You just blipped in here out of thin air. I was thinking, if you could do that, maybe I could hitch a ride back with you? Stand next to me and flip back to 2D. I'll hold on. Whew! We did it. I'm back to normal. It really bailed me out there. That 3D business is freaking me out. Name's Red. Nice to meet you. So for those of you who missed it, if you want voices, I can't. My dog got very mad at me for doing a Luigi voice from the TV show. He started barking every time I started talking, and I'm like, dude. He's now laying on the floor, but it's still very funny. Yeah, apparently we're getting a new Star Fox. I like Star Fox Zero well enough. My biggest problem with Star Fox Zero is the problem that I have with every game, though, that is in the Star Fox series, for the most part. They sure like remaking Star Fox 1 over and over again, and I just get kind of sick of it and bored of it, and like, it's fine. Truly, it's fine. No, I didn't play Guard. I didn't get a chance. I think it's fine to hate gyro controls. I think it's entirely valid. You know, it really sucks, though, that so many games, they have to deal with that. We're not allowed to do anything interesting. '64 is just 1 again? Yeah. 1 is 64, which is also... what is it? The Star Fox Zero, and I think there was like one other game in there. They just really like doing this, though, a lot. Ooh, legendary here. Ooh, I got 3 pointers I'm supposed to pass on. Are you ready? In trouble? Flip. Yeah, they just tell you to flip. No, 2 officially came out. It did get a proper release eventually. I'm gonna say it did, so like that counts. Because it came on the SNES Classic. Like, there's a reason I think Assault is the best Star Fox game. Because it advanced the series, it does something unique and interesting, and that's kind of it. Like, it did something neat. There knows the secret dimensional Tiggy. Yeah. On an SO as well. Yeah, so it did get a release, officially. The Switchport of Starlink. I get it, it counts, kind of. I love Star Fox, but, you know. Oh, I'm hitting Mario, not the door. Time to get a pixel. Sweet freedom! I love these guys. Wait a moment, if I have been set free, the legendary hero must have done it. I expressed concern when the ancient stuffed me in that chest 1,500 years ago, but it seems my fears were quite unfounded. Hero has finally arrived. You a pixel? Why, yes, I am indeed a pixel. My name is Throw. You are a pixel as well, but you don't look familiar. Are you a newer model? Well, no matter. Details do bore me. What is important is the fact that I have waited ages to let my skill play here. On glorious day, here you are. You take me with you, you simply must. You will, then. Smashing. But, like, I just want an Assault 2, which isn't to say I want an Assault again. I don't. I want a new game that does something interesting and different. And, like, there are rumors right now about Star Fox where we might be getting a remake or something. I don't care. I want something new. That's the thing. They're all the same story, too, so it's, like, it's hard to pretend I'm interested. The worst part of the Star Fox games doing the same thing is, like, there's no originality, and, like, they're not bad games, it's just I'm not interested in playing them, because it's like, what's the point? I already know how it's gonna end. I know how it's gonna end, I've already played it, even if I haven't. The list just goes on, it's like, I have no interest in seeing this to the end as a result. Oh, this is the old man Watch It, I remember him. Who's it? I'm the elder Randy, so watch it. What do you want? Get off my rug. We're hoping to pass through town. Nothing but desert past here. There's treasure, but you'll get grit in your gunders. That's what you're here for? The old town keeps the treasure safe from you. Watch it. Can't let you pass. See this hat in my head? Got something to tell you. Know what it says? Watch it, so give it up. Star Fox should really just stick as an arcade-like score game. And you know what? You could innovate that too, Joe. That's the thing. Nobody's saying you can't be arcadey and still innovate. Like, there are ways to do it. Series reboots and removes them. Well, they didn't with Crystal. Crystal's weird. I like Crystal. I think she's really cool. She's a cool part of Star Fox Adventure, except she's not because she's from Dinosaur Planet. And I've said many times I'd much rather Dinosaur Planet than the Star Fox Adventure, and like the second that Dinosaur Planet is a finished game because it's being worked on, I'm going to drop everything and stream it. I'm gonna do Dinosaur Planet and Star Fox Adventure back to back. But that's not yet. That's not gonna be for probably at least another year or so. That is funny that you can pick up the coins. I have seen the Crystal mod. It is cool that she does voice that. You know what's really nice about Crystal's voice actor is that she likes being Crystal and that people appreciate her to this day. You don't get that with a lot of voice actors, that they're like, oh yeah, people actually really like my character. I will just happily voice things for them. This is such a much more elaborate bridge. Green. David Hayter getting in trouble thanks to Evo. He didn't do that, though. I thought, they didn't even ask him. That's how I remember that. Well, actually, Joe, he doesn't do cameos with a K because that's from MK1 and he's a Darkstalker character. That means he's not from Mortal Kombat. I'm doing the nerd emoji now. Yeah, people who love doing their voice will do the voice because it's fun for them. They will just do it. Okay, we got a... Achievement is coming up to beat the boss without using the throw. We're just gonna jump on him and use items. I hate this. They give you extra money and stuff. It's usually not worth it. What was it? Jump here a few times, you could save some time here. This is a special tree. We're gonna go that way anyway, but I just want to get it open now. Because they're gonna make you backtrack, and I want to collect stuff. Actually. It dropped, idiot. Got a squig! Great squig in it. I really like a lot of the wacky enemy designs in this game. There's something simple about them that they all work. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people haven't seen this game in a while, and like I had wanted to stream this and then kept pushing it off. So I'm using the Wii Retro Achievement launch event as like, okay, yeah, I should probably play a lot of these games that I keep putting off. Because I'm like, they're on the Wii, and everyone's like, what about Wii Jukebox? And I'm like, no, because then I have to set up the controls every time, and that's a pain in the ass. Oh, here's the best enemy in the game. This is the butt that farts on you. I wonder what that means. Yeah, again, people just, they love doing voice acting. It's fun. But voice actors also, you know, they want their pay because they're not getting paid enough, I agree. That is the RE4 Wii port. Haven't emulated it. Maybe I'll do RE4 then. I don't have a good RE4 playthrough, but I didn't get a launch set. Leaf under it 10 times, that's all it was, okay. Yeah. The problem is, a lot of the games I want to do for the launch event, I want to do them, but then they don't have sets yet, so I'm like, oh. Like, the Resident Evil games that have sets are, the Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles, and I'm gonna do them both, but, like, they don't have sets. Well, they have sets, but, like, the Wii one doesn't. Or not the Wii one, RE4 Wii, I should say. As I've been saying, if you want to see a Wii game in particular from me, there's no guarantee I'm going to do it. And instead of just saying, can you play this game? I'm only doing from the Wii launch event. But this is what I was eventually going to do anyway, so it was like, oh, okay. I can take advantage. But if you have one that you're like, oh yeah, that has a set, maybe you should do it. It's either beats or masteries that I need, so like... this is a good one to do, you know? This one's worth double points. In the grand scheme, it doesn't mean a whole lot. I've already said, though, I'm not streaming Xenoblade ever, period. Never ask me for Xenoblade. People ruined that chance years ago. And you know what? I had a wonderful time playing it with Lonely, and we had a lot of good memories. Like that one time that Ricky charged off the edge was very funny, right? I think I was trying to take a picture or something. I forgot what happened. He just fucking bolted off the edge, and I was like... It's great. Okay, we gotta fight Ochunks here. Without throwing him. Ochunks is great, I love this guy. Very easy if you throw him, but this game's easy regardless. Chunk on it. God, even when not using throw, he's pathetically easy. Have you heard of Wii Sports? Never. What is this Wii Sports you speak of? Well, that was easy. I'm chunked! Me when I'm chunked. You know, I never noticed that. He's wearing glasses if you look very carefully. You played Wii Sports Resort. I never heard of it. Never heard of it. That doesn't have a set yet. I will say, Dokapon is one of those hidden gems. Who likes Dokapon? Everyone raises their hand. Who actually likes playing Dokapon? Nobody raises their hand. Well, Bubs, instead of just asking, you could just go to the page yourself and check. Just go to Retro Achievements, then go to the Wii category. There's like 200 something games already, it feels like. Is that supposed to be what happens there? This guy who streamed Dokapon twice, you have my word. Never streaming that game again. know if I'm gonna stream the Samurai Kingdom, or if I'm gonna stream like flipside and flopside pits. We'll see. Here's the butt that farts again. This is what Lofi looks like. You don't even care. I insult his booty and he's like, whatever, man. Don't do the Luigi voice again. Terminal RPG brain. I'm sure someone's working on a hard mode hack of this at some point, Voice of Dog. There we go. That's where you gotta do it. The transitions in this game are so good. He's having a lot of money in this game. Remember, Wii Retro Achievements only just came out. You can't expect everything to already be there. Much more important games got sets like Eminem's Kart Racing, I say awkwardly. Eminem's Kart Racing, peak video game. Approaching sound barrier. Eminem Kart Racing. I don't want that one. You know why? He's gonna do that throw that he does. You know the meme where he's throwing an item? He's gonna do that, but it's gonna be a blue shell at me, and I'm just not ready for that. Let's go. Hey, how's it going? Negative will come on in. His weakness is ladders. Oh no. How's it going? How goes the Borderlands 4? No, I still haven't played it. I got bigger fish. Like, I'm in, like, Wii mode right now. Like, I was mentioned earlier, I've been, This is what I mean, they just make you fucking do this. It's like... Why do I need to do this? I've been working on Back to the Future Wii in my free time, and I want to do the Art of Balance in my free time as well. This is a very funny gag. Just, oh! I see. What's over here? How you doing, Sophie? I forgot about this. This is very good. You're enjoying Raccoon? The game seems pretty neat. Yeah, Lonely really loves coin pushers. I'll never be able to figure out the order to push these blocks in. How am I supposed to do this? This is an unsolvable puzzle. I don't know if Lonely knows that the Queen game officially came out, because, like... That's out! She could just play that for the rest of time. There is an achievement to not fall off. I'm gonna try and do it. This seems like one that's, like, annoying. Warning. Intrusion detected, leave immediately, repurge. A level 5 mustache. I love that his eyeball is the Wii. I forgot about that. This is a joke that isn't really funny anymore. That's this motherfucker. You know, if this game released at the right time, Dementio here would be a Tumblr sexy man. I said it. I'm not afraid. Dementio did— no, because the first one would have been, the first one would have been the one slur. I am error. Forgot he says that. See, if I don't fall off, we get the achievement. We can't skip this every time, so like I'm gonna roll it for the stream. I can always restart the file and go back. I don't really care. No April Fool's joke here. I can't be bothered. Think that was what you have to do? And be bothered? No. Don't tell me how to stream. Almost got it. Oh well, it's not a big deal. This is kind of messed up to see. I will go back for the achievement on that one. My name is Merlumina. Oh, is this one of those I'm gonna sit here and explain the plot and you're gonna fall asleep moments? I forget. I think they do this in like every Paper Mario. Yeah, there it is. And then he said, and then they said, and... yeah, got it. I understood. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is chapter 1 done. Ideally, I want to try and do 3 chapters. We will see. So funny, my dog's like, you're not allowed to read anything, so I'm just letting you guys quickly read this. He's that goober. There he is. He's got his butt out again. He's getting his butt out. How does he do it? Cat, can you imagine being as caked up as a corgi? Nastasia is like one of the best characters in this game. That she's always like office employee. She's like, just think about your performance. As caked up as a what? A corgi. That's my dog. Have you not seen my dog, Bub? Yeah, I have a corgi. Has he? No, he was bad today. He peed in PetSmart 3 times, apparently. Ooh, he's in so much trouble. He was bad today. I went to the supermarket and then Lily's like, yeah, I'll walk around there with him, and I don't know why he did that. Maybe later in the stream he'll chill. Yeah, getting brainwashed means putting on sunglasses in this game. Peach has Umbrella. It's pretty satisfying to use. There's no hope for escape. There she is. We offered them cool sunglasses and spiked collars, and that was enough to convert them. You gotta go, yep. The aesthetic in this game is just so good and on point. It's so minimalistic in a perfect way. That possible? You know, someone just asked, sadly he was bad today, Wolf. I was just saying he peed 3 times in the PetSmart. Sorry. What a bad boy. It's unfortunate. So we don't do that. Hey, whoa. Even you... I was gonna say maybe later in the stream. Well, now there's just none. It's unfortunate. You shouldn't have peed. All he had to do was not pee 3 times. You know, if it was once, I would have been like, okay, that was bad, but like, he's not gonna do it again. Oh, I know the one you're thinking of, the Breezy or whatever it's called, the new game that came out. A friend of mine's playing that right now on his stream. There's also that game about the Corgi that's got the Halo, and I'm like, I can't play that game. I literally just got a Corgi. Like, so many people linked that to me, they're like, I will cry. I do not want to play this. This is a game that will make me very upset and sad. I did play, this kind of counts as a Corgi game, I'm gonna count it. Have you played Super Animal Royale? It's the weird Battle Royale Animal Crossing hybrid game. A friend of mine had me play it, and you can get animal DNA in that to transform yourself into any animal. Corgi DNA is one of the things, you can become a Super Corgi. I really like the Animal Crossing mode. This was the thing I remember with this game, is finding out where to go can be a little rough. It's the same area? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, the overworld's kind of confusing and bad. I think that's, like, one of the worst parts of the game. Is that they don't really tell you where to go. Yeah. Which, by the way, Back to the Future Wii been going very well so far. I love it so far. It is everything I wanted out of a new Back to the Future, playing that for the Wii launch. I mean, I want to do this because I've never done the PS2 or the GameCube one, and at this point I said it's an excuse of, like, let me put it this way for you. I can't remember the last time I really sat down and said, yeah, you know, I want to play these games. The GameCube and PS2 I'll just load up when I feel like it, but, like, I don't really do that with Wii, so it's an excuse. So, I'm at 24 out of 50. Hey, hold on, was that a free gift? I was reading chat. Gonna do that now. Free up my inventory. I'm not badging them all. It's badge/beat. Mastery, if you badge it, is worth double the points. So if a game, most of the games are worth 1. Some of the game, this is one that's worth 2, and then there are ones that are worth 3. Like Brawl was worth 3. If you master Brawl, it's worth 6 points. This is worth 4 points if you master it. I remember saying Xenoblade was worth 2, but it should be. I don't think 1 is appropriate for that. So, I'm happy just getting whatever I get. Back to the Future, though, is just, like... What's good about Back to the Future is it's... takes place after 3. What if they made a sequel? Marty goes to save Doc. In 1930s speakeasy town with mafioso Biff Tannen. Oh, I didn't say it was worth 1. I said it might be because I don't remember seeing it. I haven't actually looked. But Mafioso Biff Tannen is just oddly fitting. It's very good. We fucked up time so badly for the second episode that Mafioso Biff Tannen never went to jail. which is very funny to me, so because of that, it's just like, oh, he's actually the most powerful crime family. And then there's the Biffs, the three Biff brothers now. Now the time has been fucked up. Oops. Oops, that was very bad. Of course, Marty McFly, being from the future, uses his being from the future as an advantage. What's your name, stranger? My name is, Henry Callahan. That's Dirty Harry. Or, yeah, I need this soup, donated to, these Italians. Their name is the Mario Brothers. They love soup. Or, I need a patent on this invention. Here's the thing. If I want to make this patent, you better do it by tonight, or else Dr. McCoy is gonna have to get the patent. Which is the Star Trek doctor. One of the best. Yeah, nobody told me. I'm playing it now on the Wii. I really like the puzzle, Andrew. There's this amazing puzzle where young Doc Brown is reading you the ingredients while he's arguing with his father, and he emphasizes the procedure you have to do to help with him in the lab. So he'll be like, "It really fires me up," and it's like, okay, fire. That was such a good puzzle. God, I could tell you right now, Mexican chef, because she's like, here, take the spicy soup, take some menudo. It's gonna be the hottest shit ever, but it's gonna be delicious. Or is it lonely? Play the game on PS3. Yeah, the Wii port's apparently pretty bad, but I'm still having a lot of fun with it. Cause like, the story's good, and I made it to the 3rd episode. The thing that I had known about this game was the main plot is basically, you fuck up time so badly that Doc Brown ends up, becoming evil. And he like, it's like a dystopian Orwellian nightmare that he's, in charge of. Which is how badly you fuck things up. It's like, uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I looked it up. I'm playing it in my free time, because, the reason I didn't want to play it, Andrew, was, you guessed it, the music. The Back to the Future stinger is going to kill me. The ding 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 will just absolutely kill me. So that's just gonna be played in my free time, and realistically, Andrew, we're just gonna be playing Monkey Island as soon as that comes out, because Author Blues is working on it, so I'd rather not do 2 Telltale games back to back unless it was Sam and Max. Here, have some menudo. What if you just played the NES? I wouldn't trust it. This is such an appropriate scene. Did she not freak out like I remember? Yeah. Sworn her mouth goes on fire or something. I guess not. Why is that man's body just 3 blocks? You can't just be body shaming like that. What the hell? Hey, calm down. I have dad bod, though. I have some serious dad bod. I'm really excited, though, to play through episode 3 to see more of Evil Doc Brown, because, like, I got the introduction to that. I'm really hooked on the premise, though, of, like, everything that's going on. They actually got back Doc Brown and Marty, which is cool. Marty himself is a, he's a new voice, but, like, the original, Michael J. Fox is in the game. You know, it's difficult. He's got Parkinson's, so he's not gonna do a whole lot. Except for that Curb Your Enthusiasm episode, if you've never seen it. There's a really old Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where, I mean, I guess all episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm are old. The series is done. So there's an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm where Larry David and Michael J. Fox are having a feud. And Larry David's like, "Can you pass me the drink?" And he's suspicious that Michael J. Fox is faking his Parkinson's. When I say faking his Parkinson's, I mean, like, pretending to use Parkinson's as an excuse to fuck with Larry David by shaking up his cans of soda and stuff. And he's like, "What the hell?" And he's like, "Sorry, Larry, it was for the Parkinson's." He was a good sport about it. It was a fun episode. Extremely Larry David plot. It is. It's extremely Larry David. That's a plot you could only do in a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode of real man with real Parkinson's maybe is using his Parkinson's to fuck with you on purpose. And it's like, Sorry, Larry. It was the Parkinson's. You understand? Yeah, he's a really good sport about it. I respect it. You know, it's not easy having Parkinson's. I still haven't seen the last couple seasons. I need to get around to it. Where he makes the Spite restaurant, which is apparently a big hit. There's nothing over here, okay. Michael J. Fox is genuinely a really good dude, though, from everything I've seen. And so is Christopher Lloyd. Every time I open a new environment in this game, I'm like, I love this environment, it's great. Crispin Glover? Which one was Crispin Glover? He was George in the first movie. That's who I thought he was. Yeah, he didn't come back for the game. Jennifer comes back. She's in the 3rd episode, and she's like a punk rebel now, because time is fucked up. Okay, fuck you too, game. Literally no way to know that you need to fall down that pit. Kill these enemies first. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything. He quit for the sequels? Why did he quit for the sequels? I don't think I ever realized that. He's great as George McFly, though. He's such a fucking loser. I say that positively, because they need that. It turns out the guy who does Marty also, is just the official voice of Marty in, like, everything now. Like, if you play the pinball table in the digital pinball games, like Pinball FX, he's the guy who's voicing Marty, is the guy who voices him in Telltale. You didn't agree with the ending of the first movie? Oh, that's unfortunate, because the ending is really good. And I really like what they do with the second movie as well. I think they're both fantastic. One of my favorite things about the... what was it? Let's see the Back to the Future producers for using his image in the second movie without his permission. That's entirely fair. I think he's in the right for that. I'm a big fan in the games, well, in the one game, I should say, because the other ones, who cares? Of how, like, even Marty's like, what happened to, why are there 3 Biffs? You know, like, I thought you had the Biff situation under control. And it's like, no, Marty, there were always 3 Biffs. You think I could take on 3 Biffs? And the new George McFly, Artie McFly, is, because he's the one in the past in the 1930s, he's such a pathetic loser. Again. I was saying while I was talking to Shamrock playing it, because he was watching me play them while I was going through it, and of a trilogy of 3 really good movies, I will say the third one is the worst one, and I don't know if I like the first one or the second one better. And the first 2 are both fantastic, but then there's, like, parts of both movies that I really enjoy. It's been I'm really glad I'm finally playing this for the Wii Retro Achievement launch. If I were to ever stream it down the line, which I don't think I will, because of the music, I at least have the Steam version of them. I guess I got them from a Humble Bundle, because I never paid for them. So someone must have given me them at some point. Twilight Monk. I've not heard of it. Keep it in mind, though. Alright, chat, here's the tedious chapter. Well, one of the tedious chapters. We have a lot of really good moments. It's just kind of unfortunate. That's right, I can't pick him up. Oh yeah, we gotta fly. I do really like the start of the third movie, though, where he's watching the movie, and they use the movie theater, and then it's like, the movie becomes real, pretty much, due to the way he time travels to meet the Native Americans. Where, like, okay, that's a good gag, where it's like, oh, it's not a movie, it's real. He gave us as an asshole. like, I don't mind the third movie. I think it's pretty good, but like, yeah, 1 and 2 I've definitely seen way more. I'm a big fan of in the sequel when Biff's watching the movie is how he gets the idea for the Oh, I need the key. That's what it is. Okay. He gets the idea for the boilerplate. Boilerplate. Classic. What a good idea. It's such a good, like, you don't even realize it the first time you watch the movie. Because it's like, you know, if you were watching this when these came out, that's like 2 years apart, you probably don't remember that. But then you watch it again and it's like, oh my god, that's the boilerplate scene. It's a really good nod. They do a lot of stuff like that with the third movie. Also a big fan of in that scene, when he's fighting Biff on the top of Biff's tower. That he's like, you got 2 options, kid. I shoot you, or you commit suicide. He just immediately jumps off the roof and Biff's like, what an idiot. What do you mean, what an idiot? You told him to kill himself and he did. Yeah, he immediately jumps and he's like, what an idiot. Like, what? He seemed pretty okay with that. What did you think he was gonna do? He was gonna die either way, so you're like, yeah, pick one. So I guess my recommendation is if you have a way to play Back to the Future Telltale, give it a shot. It's good. It's really making me miss these movies. Give it on Steam. Yeah, that's where I have it, but like I said, I hadn't played it because I'm only recently going through a lot of the Telltale games because, like, you know, I played the Strong Bad one when that came out because it was, yeah, it was Homestar Runner. It was great, and I thought it was good because it was a point and click, and then you have what was it? I thought they were all like Walking Dead, and I don't like the Walking Dead games because it's just someone will remember that. Voice of Dog will remember that when I said I wasn't really a big fan of Lisa the Painful RPG, and that it doesn't matter. The plot doesn't matter. It never matters. I like Lisa the Painful RPG, but it's just an example that came to mind. Stuff like that was just like, I don't care for this. It turns out, I won't remember because I asked. All according to plan. It turns out, yeah, way better. They want me to fly? The immediate answer this game usually wants out of you is to flip, so I'm always instinctively like, flip, got it. Good thing, boss. You flipped like you asked. Put you in the wrong dimension just like you asked. What? Oh, you knuckleheads. Most likely never see Wolf Among Us 2? What are you talking about? It's being worked on right now. I'm not gonna get enough speed. Yeah, apparently it's being worked on by new company. It's like old Telltale remnants. There's like 2 Telltale companies now. Squincape Games. And I don't know what the new one is, but they're working on Wolf Among Us. I'm sure Wolf Among Us is incredible. I haven't played it. But, as someone who kind of only really cares about the actual point-and-click style, I think those are great. You know, Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. That's great. I think the Sam & Max games are great. Back to the Future is great. I wish they just did that, rather than appeal to the audience that it kind of just became a joke that nobody really likes these games, and probably for good reason. I don't know if they're using the name Telltale, but I don't think Back to the Future is getting a re-release ever, probably because licensing hell. I think the most likely Telltale games we could see sequels to, and I talked about this during my stream, was there's a very good chance Squincape Games ends up doing Sam & Max Season 4. I think it could happen. I would play Sam & Max Season 4. They could do a Strong Bad's cooler game for even more attractive people. They have a way. God, I don't know why either of these flowers exist in this game. They're so weird. You find the coin flower because it's like free money and you need a lot of money from what I remember. I got an idea. I don't have a catch card. I thought I did. Let's just use this then. You don't really need to, but... They did Game of Thrones? I can't imagine Game of Thrones being very good. That seems like something that, like... Knowing how the seasons went with Game of Thrones... there's a door up there... I think? Oh. I'm happy just waiting forever for the things that probably aren't happening. Those books are never coming out. Like, I've accepted that, but like, the show? So here's a cool thing you could do for experience. I'm gonna speed this up for a bit. Eventually they stop spawning. think it stopped. Okay. Oh, I don't have it. That's right. I gave it away. That works. Good old vibes-based bombing. Neither, because I'm Jewish. Sure. Let's just be friends, you think? No doubt. Sounds oddly specific. You once put on a shirt inside out, but didn't bother reversing it. I've done that. Some of them look better that way. That one's too relatable. You said it, not me. I do love how the bombs work in this game. Old man, watch it. So the way bombs work, it always blows something up, and then you'll have to go into 3D to get behind it. I think it's very funny. It's really charming. Just about everything in this game is really charming. Those coins. Hey, it's the Dodongo, and he hates smoke. He's eating a French fry, don't mind me. I thought I had more time for the enemy to get to me, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, you're number 4. Okay, we're good. I believe that's the end of the chapter door. Oh no, the butt! He's gonna fart on me again. Why does this enemy exist? What is it even called? Cherbil. What a choice it was making a farting butt as an enemy. Swooper. That's him, that's Swooper. Oh god, I just remembered the worst enemy in this game. You guys remember Cursia? Cursias are fucked up. Cursia is like the most fucked up enemy. It's the one that if you get hit by it, it sends you out of the pit. Why would they make that enemy? Quickly refill my drink. I will BRB. I don't need to go to intermission. It's not gonna take long. I'm just throwing stuff away, basically. Yeah, I didn't really need to go to intermission or anything. I was in the room. I was just like, get us. There's only 2 of them in the entire game. Why would they do that? It's so rude though to just be like, oh yeah. Apparently they had one that was like invisible or something in the beta and said it was too mean. I also got myself a cookie. Sorry. No, I'll shut it now. I got it, I'm already in. Give him when he gives it back. They're really good cookies. It's a Reese's Pieces cookie, chat. Eat this cookie while I'll do that. I really hope Mario doesn't break anything today, chat. No reason I would ever say this, but like, yeah, wouldn't it be weird if Mario broke something randomly? Really expensive, pricey vase. There's the Marting. Very happy to be playing this. I think the funny thing about this is that, I'm pretty sure in the cutscenes earlier, you don't get to see Mimi's actual design. One of the best characters in this game. You assume baby mode's gonna go away? Yes. Yes, it is. How's it going, Rejects? Rejects, good friend of the channel. How are you doing, friend? Rejects, is it finally time we go through Hexen? I know I've been saying, I'm like, yeah, we'll do this whenever. Is it finally time, though? I don't know what you're doing. Your baby? That's true. What was the hardest part for you? For me, it was, I want to see if I can actually get past that. The hardest part for me was figuring out the Quistis thing, but I think by now someone put it in the comments. There weren't a lot of achievement sets today, sadly, for April Fool's achievements. I was kind of expecting a lot of them, and there weren't. That's unfortunate. No! No! The mushroom. That's such a good gag. No, you can't. You can't actually grab it. Everything is just a gag to fuck with you. Like the chocolate and conquer. Mimi's place. How's it going, Dr. Ragans? That was a fun level. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding the million. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little disappointed there's not a retro achievement set for grinding the money for this. So, for those of you who don't know what's coming, they make you grind, but it's really easy. Cousin never found the good grind spot. F's in chat for your cousin. So, there's a lot of stupidly absurd, tedious retro achievement sets that I'm like, why would you do this? One of them is Kingdom Hearts grind on Destiny Island to 99 or 100. And Sam has done it. So, like, where is the grind all the money achievement? I wanted the money. I would genuinely love to see that. I wouldn't do it. Or, I would do it, but I would leave it on fast forward while he's on the hamster wheel. And then see how long that takes. Well, that would be unfair to put that in the retro achievement set, because it would take forever. But I do think getting a set that's just that would be very funny. Because people have done it. Yeah, like, it's meant to look tedious on purpose, Voice of Dog, and it's not. That's the thing. Oh, this is also a very good gag. No! Help, what do I do? That set? Which set? This set? Oh, the Destiny Island set. It's probably because of the multi-update. You know, the multi-set update. I can only imagine, though. They're working on a Destiny Island 2 Electric Boogaloo set, as I'm calling it, which is just, do the same thing as Roxas at the start of, Kingdom Hearts 2. Sam's like, I already want to do it, and I'm like, what is wrong with you, Sam? Sam is just built different. Mind you, Sam is the same person trying to do the achievement set that is... Oh, what is it? Shiny Yellow. Where there's no shinies in Pokemon Yellow, except there is, because they have the same stats and will transfer over. And he's trying to get every shiny. Which is just fucked up. Just want to see if there's anything here. Alright, yeah, there's surprisingly, the next achievement is for getting the next, partner. Slim. And then it's pay off the debt, and then that's kind of it, there's no missables. I could be reading this, what am I doing? My dog is getting walked right now. What is wrong with me? He's getting a walk right now. Oh, I hear him in the distance. Heard him boofing. Well, that looks dangerous. We don't want to do that. Chat, they forgot to put the bars back. Gonna be a problem. I didn't know that happens if you do that. Genuinely didn't know that. Oops. You broke it! You broke my most favoriteest vase! Doofuses! Love the vase more than anything, you broke it! Alright, chat. We're gonna give this Prime Boy a treat right now. He had a much needed walk. He's been much better. Lonely said to give him one, so... He's gonna get banana. This is a peanut butter covered, chicken covered banana. Doesn't smell very good. I guess if you're a dog, it's amazing though. Here, Loki. Okay, look at him come running. Whoop. Here you go. Yours. There he goes. Yeah, the stream's waiting for you to eat it. Every time. Those treats do not smell good at all. Did you get a smell for them, Lonely? Or... Yeah, I'm sure it's a dogs love them, people. He's eating it. He always picks the worst spot. He picks the literal worst spot every goddamn time. I don't know how he does it. I mean, I have never smelt that, so I wouldn't know. That's a comparison point I don't have. Are you done? Are you done? I guess he's done. Yeah, this costs rubies, which means, you know, she's from the land of Korodai. The currency there. Honestly, nowadays, it sounds like rubies is a crypto. Like, Mimi's getting you into a crypto scam. Oh. Once you're at 1,000,000. Oops. You're now saddled with a 1,000,000 ruby debt. Whoa! Oops. Is there anyone in the chat who admits they've done the grind? I want to know if you've done it. I'm hoping nobody has done the grind. The point is not to do the grind. Yeah, you mentioned your cousin. Which I still feel really bad for your cousin. So you need a password. The password is, of course, incorrect passcode. You have to buy the passcode. I could just put it in, but I don't think I want to. Look at this. This is so fucked up. I haven't seen someone get whipped like this since, weirdly enough, Cookie's Bustle. You did the grind for this because you were bored? Did it make it more fun for you? Because at least the hamster wheel, you could automate it, sort of. Slaving, actually, the rubies. B-E-E. How's it going, Jumney? Jumney, I'm gonna do the Twilight Princess Wii set at some point soon. We'll grind away at this for like another minute. You need to get some starting rubies. Yeah, the Wii set actually looks really good, Jumney. I don't know if you've seen it, because I know you don't really do retro achievements, but you might have, like, peeked at it. No damageless achievements. Not a lot of bullshit. It's basically just, don't heal on the bosses, which is super easy to do. That's how I normally play the game. Get all of the heart pieces. Get all of the, get all the Poe souls, which I've done. Like, this is all great. I don't think I want to stream it, Jumney, but maybe if I do, I'll let you know. Maybe if I stream it, what I'll do is I'll play the intro off stream so I can just start at the dungeon and say, look, I've streamed this before, I don't need to do this. How you doing though, Jumney? Do you like this game? Oh, I don't work here? Oh, I'm a fool, I just did free labor. I'm such a fool! Yeah, ideally I want to do like 3 chapters today. Whether I actually do 3 chapters today or not, we'll see. I guess I'll just go until the clock hits 8:40. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's chapter 4. We're not gonna see that today. $122 rubies. I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, they line it up like that. It's so much worse that way, like, oh. See, I don't want to jump because, like, you could still get hit here. We have to buy the code. Someone knows the code. I think it's this guy. Only I knew the passcode. In prison? Yeah, I've been arrested for stream crimes. Speaking of crimes, hey chat, are you aware there's Butterfinger top ramen now? I told someone if they got it for me, I would eat it on stream. Arrested for 2, awesome. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Explosive Ramen Noodles. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Are you also in jail? Are you also grinding rubies away? Mom taught you to trust strangers? Yeah, solid parenting right there. Well, turns out she was a smart cookie. 5963. That's why Maruchan ramen is superior. I'm not saying this loudly on purpose to trigger someone in the room with me. But Maruchan ramen is superior, that's right.
No.
Look, they said it, not me. Run, gerbils! I was wondering if it's simple. Works fun. You ready? Do it. How do I do the butt slide? Doesn't seem to work. I mean, if you've got to scoot your butt, you probably have, like, ticks or something, or worms. There we go. We'll sit here for a little bit, for a few minutes, it's fine. It's all in the sake of comedy, and I think, some people are like, this is the worst chapter, 5 minutes of my life, whatever am I gonna do? I could just fast forward this, but like, it's against the spirit. How is it going? I'm in jail, and you ask me how is it going? I'm in jail, I'm grinding, I'm getting whipped. I'm a slave for your amusement? You're just like, say something funny, clown. You come in here throwing peanuts at me? The answer is yes. Going good. Something funny, streamer guy. Pee poo poo. Well, chat, how about for the next 5 minutes we'll do like an AMA? Do you want to do that? You can ask me literally anything for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think this is bad at all. And, like, I don't know if 5 minutes is enough. I don't know the actual amount of time you want to sit on this. I could be done now, but best ramen? Like, flavor or brand? I really like tonkatsu. What is the One Piece? I mean, I've been saying it for years, but I don't know why Luffy's going on this epic quest when he could just go to KFC and get a 6-piece. What is my social security number? 1, 2, 3, 4 are the last 4 digits. What is the best Maruchan ramen? I like this cheesy ramen they had. This is the most, like, white answer. They had, like, a cheesy ramen back in New York that was, like... It's almost like mac and cheese, but if it was ramen, and I loved it. The broth was all cheese. It was great. Favorite camping location? Upstate New York is where I used to go camping all the time as a kid. I used to go camping there all the time. We had a flood once. Everyone else left because there was so much rain and flooding. We set up this incredible tarps and with a ingenious invention of mine as a kid of baseball, string, and tarp. So we had the tarp, we were unaffected, everybody else left and left all their shit here, so we just fucking looted them. Cause like they took the cars with them, they're like, fuck this, we're just leaving. Where is the real original Ray's Pizza? I don't know what Ray's Pizza is. From New York. How many languages? Let's speak English. When you know Spanish, you know a bit of French and Italian. Not much, but like, it's enough. Hebrew/Yiddish. A bit of Russian. I have been learning Japanese, sort of, by cultural osmosis. Because when you get to a certain point, you just kind of realize that you just pick up on this. So, like, I play enough games, I read enough manga, I watch enough anime that, like, it's not a good teacher. And I'm not going to recommend you do this, but I do pick up on it. Is this the year for the Mets? I mean, I don't sport, so that's my answer. Did you have a Seder tonight? Nah, I kinda, like, went out and then we just said, nah, I'm in the mood to stream today on my off day. Kinda just want to play this. Better teacher than Duolingo. That's true. Don't use Duolingo. Fucking shitty owl. That owl sucks. Do not use that owl. They use AI to teach you, so you're not getting a real education if you use the Duolingo owl. Duolingo used to be really good. Not that I ever used it, but people told me they used to love doing it. There are so many words that I'm just like, I understand what this means through years and years of not trying to learn Japanese. Did you see the new Scratch and Melody stage? No, I didn't know they put a new one out. Favorite evolution? I think I like Glaceon the best. There are no bad ones except for Leafeon. I think Leafeon's the only one that I'm like, I don't really care for Leafeon. They fired all their actual teachers. I didn't know about that part, but like, I'm not even shocked. That sounds like a Duolingo thing. One more minute. If this is not enough, we're getting back on the wheel. The Leafeon hate? I'm sorry. I wasn't a fan of the design. Would you care for a free lollipop? Would I? Would I? That's a bait. I'm not even gonna listen to that. That's just bait. At least put a worm on the string. Oh yeah, Andrew, I can't believe I'm saying this. I thought of you the other day. Very dangerous thing I'm about to mention. I will play I Spy Spooky Mansion again on stream. And the other I Spy game. The second they get a retro achievement set. Four 41262816. Remember that, chat. I wrote it down, but just in case I got it wrong. No, see, I know you put it in wrong. Nice try. I can't believe you would do this. I know that's not right, Dr. Reed. Why would you do this? You're betraying me. Betrayal live on my stream? Why doesn't Peach just simply, like, use the conversion rate? She's so rich. Is she stupid? This is why I don't do April Fools, because it's just so unfunny, April Fools pranks. It's secret. Cause I do! It's secret, will do ya. Close your peepers and matter about that the world's gone. It's just about the biggest ding. Huh? Because they're telling me that you're the hero? Whoa! Hey, welcome, Pard. Got some bad news, though. Looks to me like you're a bit of a lacking in thrills. You can't embarrass anyone who's too skinny in the thrills department, so here's what we do, partner. Recharge your thrill gauge over the next 10 seconds. Here goes! 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 17, 3.14. 1 Marzillion. 10. Now you're all chargified, partner. Remember, now you've got your thrills. Now remember, we Pixels got loads of power, so you best be real careful with us. Get a little dust up with them ancients 2,000 years ago, but we're pards now. We'll have us some thrills, huh? Come on. Chat, is this Breadward? Infamous Pixel? This is probably one of the more underwhelming Pixels in the game. If you played the previous game, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, the bomb one, yeah, that also makes sense. The hammer one, yeah, that also makes sense. But I don't know. I feel like this one is like, oh, well, he got cursed last game to just flip like that. Why do we need to flip when we could just flip? That's why. Rubies. Annalyn was coming to mobile, but the absolute kicker wasn't the MTX. Dumb, smooth pixel filter? That's fucked up. That's just fucked up. You can't do that. I didn't see a lot of April Fool's pranks, to be honest. I saw Discord's idle game. I suppose if you already know the code, you could cheat, but like, what's the fun in that? Rubies. So much for paying off your ruby loan in full? What? How did you earn enough rubies to pay it off? That's not supposed to happen. You've broken my wonderful curse. Yeah, I'll get you. They're busy with Rivals too. I mean, last year didn't they give us Rivals WarioWare? The work of fiction because Mario's paying off his debt. That's true. Can you believe Mimi put him in the Illumination Mines to pay off his rubies? Mimi put Mario in the Illumination Mines to pay off his ruby debt. Fucked up. He did all the body acting and then they replaced his voice, and he didn't get a single cent. Oh, was that last year? I don't know. Genuinely, I would consider doing the fast forward, leave it on trick if they do that as a retro achievement set. Mark my words, if they end up doing that, chat, I will do it, because I could easily just set a key to just be pushed down forever. And now the game turns into a horror game, for some reason. Room 1. Alright, I said this last time, we're just gonna say it here. It's always good to just grind off these enemies, so... Gonna let them multiply for a bit. And there's no reason not to do this. I don't have the item that just makes this extremely good. If you have the item that just nukes them, it's hilarious. Let's see if I can find the other rooms. Yeah, I think I learned that from an old Super Paper Mario LP, that, like, I always just killed those guys immediately, so, like, I didn't get any of the good XP, but, like, yeah, you just wait there, and it's like they stop and give you tons. Why would you not do it? Why would you not take the free XP? He loves it. You know, chat, I didn't mention this. I found a sewing kit, so I fixed his toys up. His pizza and a lamb chop. Dog's gotta have a lamb chop, what Lonely says. And he has been so happy since he's got them back. Loan. No. There's Breadward, see? Breadward's real. You thought was a handmaid of an early imposter. She's actually the faithful servant of Count Black. Such a good character. This terrified me as a kid. I'm just like, oh my god, why is this in this game? Time to run. Chiropractors must hate this chick. True. That's a curse, yeah. It's not the fucked up Cursia, but it is a Cursia. There we go. These are weird when they get the upgrade. I don't know why they have an upgrade. They die the same way, so it's like, what's the point? Wait, was there anything over here? No. All about finding the right path. That's the butt enemy. There, look, see? Looks just like Loki. Forgot about that. Yeah, she's like mechanical for some reason on the inside. Don't know why. I think that's what makes me even better, though. Ed, where are the stairs? My mom and dad took them away because Mimi grounded me. Yeah, it's really funny going from Mimi to Ochunks. I'm pissing. Stop raiding graffiti. You stop. No, you stop. You know, Mario just barges in uninvited into the women's room. Why was she in the toilet? She's gonna fly around there. Oh my god, I don't think I ever noticed that. She will never look in here because Mimi doesn't poop. Because girls don't poop. They don't have an anus. Everybody knows this. Which one is the real one? Who could know? Who knows who it could be? I forgot how good this dialogue is. I love she just has this ready to go. The 66th annual, that's my Merlee. How are you doing, folks? I believe you could ask them anything you want. I don't think you get it wrong here. I don't think I've ever got this wrong. What's your best feature? Lobes of the Year. When should I ask? Strawberries. What do you want most? What's the best animal? Fine, do you want what's the best smell, you freak? You can tell which one's the real one. She's gonna fly. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you pick the wrong one. Does it just kill you? Favorite animal also gave it away. Yeah. It's funny that she doesn't just go, oh, I love dogs in the other one. I think it just kills you. That's disappointing. I wish I made the boss harder. Hit her in the knees. And it has knees. This is how you beat her. She loves rubies, so you gotta comply. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to jump. The cheer is magic. Hell yeah. Oh god, I forgot about this too. Her legs fall off. That's so fucked up. Yeet! Really bad for Mimi this fight. Like, Mario just kind of actually murders her. She's dead. Invented crypto? Death? It's true. I raised the price of those GPUs so much, Mario, so you'd never be able to get a new computer. Okay, so yeah, I got the chapters wrong. I think I got them wrong the other day. We're actually about to do... What is it? Chapter 3 is the one with Francis. I thought it was chapter 4. Chapter 4 is the space one, from what I remember. So, I guess we do get to see Francis today. I'm not doing more than 3 chapters, because some of the stuff they make you do in these chapters just makes me go, this chapter. Really tempted to cheat in chapter 5. Chapter 5 is the one, I'm pretty sure, with the cavemen, isn't it? Isn't that chapter 5, or is that chapter 6? The cavemen chapter sucks. The worst one, in my opinion. Enemies that if you kill them, oh, you lose experience is so fucked up. Yeah, bruh. Craggly ho. Craggly ho. Because I want to like that chapter a lot more than I do, but, It says I messed up bad. That's it. yeah, that's all of it. Oops. It's gonna be interesting going back between streams to, I'm gonna need to get the catch cards for everything. This fucker. trying to save these pathetic old worlds. Dementio does seem like someone who would rage bait online. Luffy, you have water over there. Look, we got you a thing. Hold on, buddy. We got you a new thing for water. Come here. He's so goddamn stubborn. I'm like, hey, we got you this water thing. Please drink out of it. Drink out of this. Please drink out of this. And he will not. Oh, that's Lewis. I know him. That's Charlie Day, that's true. Oh, believe me, that's what I was thinking while I was doing it. He's tougher than he looks. Wasn't called for. Get a load of this more. Who cares about his friends? It's so mean. The defender of the helpless. That's Luigi. That was too easy. I forgot how much they take advantage. They follow so far behind, too. It's kind of funny. Did I not do his super jump? Great Luigi, wait for us. No. Uh-oh, looks like the end of the line here. Or another way out, maybe. But somebody will definitely is going to spot. Oh! Gary! Gary the Goomba was such an iconic character. Hopefully he's in the new Galaxy movie. I assume those are the two Koopas from before with the Hammer Bro from before. Got room for one more on your team? Love the enthusiasm. Go ahead and swear your undying loyalty and you're on board. Smart Goomba. The smartest Goomba of all. Levels of... Yeah, I know what I've lost. Like, the goon in Batman, the animated series, who opens the door, sees Batman, and the guy asks, "You see anyone?" And he just goes, "No. No, I didn't." Smartest guy ever. We need 4 heroes? If only there were 4 playable characters in this game. A man in green. Who is this man in green? Chris Pratt would make a great Paper Mario. Oh, because his Mario is so paper thin? Yeah, you're so right. What a real one for saying that. See, Sophie knew what I was going with. God, I hate Chris Pratt. He sucks. I do not think, regardless of his status as a human being, which is bad, I don't think he was the right pick. It's over here. Oh yeah, we need Piccolo, I think his name is. Thing over here. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, let's not, Sophie, please. We're here to play Super Paper Mario. You know how I feel about bringing this stuff up usually. Let's enjoy Super Paper Mario for what it is. I really don't want the stream to be ruined. I haven't played this game in so long. I agree with that though, Zero. We have to go down another level. This is the thing I don't like about this game, is like, it fucking takes forever to figure out where to go. How big Luigi's hog is? Yeah, because of the tennis racket? Everybody knows that. Think you buy stuff from this guy? What? He's got the vase and some other classic stuff up there. Why did someone do that? We can't do that when we need Fleep. Fleep has a lot of weird uses from what I remember reading. There's a lot of things you could just use Fleep on and it just kind of fucking works. Oh, no, I thought it was no. I want to buy one. It'll be good. Eight blocks, each color once. I think if the hub here was a lot better designed, I think I'd probably enjoy this place way more. The internet. Forgot about this character. Name's Flim. Catch card SP. Ooh. I think these don't fail. They're guaranteed to catch. That's something we can't do yet. What's in the bar? How do people live in this town, chat? This is not a traditional two-dimensional town. Okay over there, Luffy? What was that? Alright, chat, do you remember where we need to go? Where is the hard pillar? Is it upstairs? Do not remember. It was this way is where you want to go, not the other way that makes sense, where there's a clearly obvious pipe that you need to blow shit up. Like the girth for that. What I've been told. This must be the pipe. I really like that because of the 3D, they're just like, we're just gonna give you all the coins immediately, because like, yeah, that would be really annoying in this game. I think what I'll do, chat, in preparation for the 4th chapter today, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll at least open it up so we don't waste time on Friday. I think that might be a good idea to do before the stream ends. It's just like, hey, let's just get this out of the way now. Literally all they had to do was just open the door. There's no reason you have to place it. And then, like, some weirdo is always gonna defend the lore and be like, well, it's lore accurate, you see, you have to do... I'm like, do I? I don't think I do. Hey, chat, can I get this chest? Think we can? I'm just gonna go. Your max HP went up, hooray! You know what would be worse, chat, than having one really annoying hub to navigate? If they had two annoying hubs to navigate. But, like, they wouldn't do that, right? Would they? I'm gonna buy one item. Are you talking about the block puzzle? Because that block puzzle sucks. Wish I could multi-sell. You're here because you don't want to go to sleep just yet. Relatable. Cat, remind me, do catch cards work like Pokeballs where you have to hurt them? I'm gonna go back and get all of the enemies between streams. It was too tedious. It's part of the achievement set, so I want the double points on this one. And I like this game a lot, despite me complaining that I think the hub is terrible and there's some other stuff that I think is bad. This game has a lot of heart, and I don't just mean that as like a pun because of the hearts. It actually does have a lot of heart. But it doesn't have a lot of heart from Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I think people forget that on the internet. They're like, oh, so you said one bad thing about this and you hate this? And I'm like, no. The same as so you hate waffles because you like pancakes? No, you fool, that's an entirely different sentence. What's up, little buddy? Right now. But. The geeks are attacking, gotta watch out. Honestly, this game is a 10 out of 10 video game, Jumney, just for the line that is still relevant to use every day. I love complaining about games online that I've never played. Honestly, it gets better every year. There he is. The best character in the game. I wonder if digibutter.nerve was a real website when this came out. Well, that just happened. I bet it linked to, like, the place to buy the game online or something. Whoa. Guy, friend of the butterfly girl that got nabbed? That's a pity. The geek that grabbed her, Francis, basically the nerd to end all nerds. Got this thing for butterflies and all things nerdy too. If he gets his sweaty mitts on something he likes, there's no getting it back. Like stuff and keeps it in his big fantasy fortress. Like Geek Paradise. Oh now, you want to know where Fort Francis is? If you go all the way down ahead for miles and miles, you'll find it. Not thinking of infiltrating the nerd lair and rescuing her, are you? Nobody likes having their butterfly kidnapped by a geek, but it's dangerous. I believe you don't get this guy immediately. Breadward. It's Breadward. Bunch of no-class jerks are holed up in this castle up ahead. Ain't gonna be easy getting past them, but here's the juice. It's an old castle. Do your thing with that red X mark and maybe something will happen for you. Second tip? Past those plans of the castle, you'll see an ocean. Can't miss it. Scary sea monster lives here. The beast is huge and cranky. If you toast its red flipper thing, something good is bound to happen. Once you swim your way through that ocean, you'll see a humongous tree. There's a huge gorge on the other side. There's no jumping across. Look for the red wind and do something with it. Then you can get across. Get all that? Good. You be careful now. If by some crazy chance you do save her, come back and tell me how you did it. Yeah, you get this guy after you beat the chapter. Maybe we'll get that before we, like, end as well. Probably should have done that better. Oh, Girthward? Honestly, his name should have been Girthtrude. Should have been a girl named Girthtrude. It's a powerful name. Nintendo hired this man. Kind of energy. Game. I don't think I can get that yet, can I? Oh, you need Peach for that. Thanks for telling me when I didn't ask. Don't backseat. Now we're not gonna get it. I forgot about this. That's a really good gag. Like, wait a second, you're not supposed to be able to get that. Help, 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 help. I think it's over a little too fast. It's like, oh, he got the thing, and then you just go Mario, and then that's kind of it. Missed opportunity. They should have at least had a little bit of fun with it. Yeah, Look Outside has one of the best chase sequences I've ever seen in a video game. Fall in between the red pipes. Zero Bowser loyalists. That is correct. It's funny that, like, every Paper Mario game, they're like, we gotta put this one kind of enemy in. They insist on using the same enemy over and over again. Oh. It's a shame you can't get that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Gotta explore before we do anything, but you understand. That's a great curse, yeah. I don't think it's the really fucked up one, but oh, it was the fucked up one? Fuck you too. Oh, gray is the... Okay. So did they not put one in the pit? Because I could have sworn they put one in the pit. Yeah, they give you this just to use it here. So, now we sit here, we're gonna wait. Bro! How the fuck would you make that enemy, though? The one that just sends you all the way back? Please stand by, Regulus. Like, who the fuck designed something so maliciously? Devs of this game are kinda assholes. It kinda fucking rules, but also like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Because I'm tight. Yeah, this is what 1-2 looks like in 3D. You feel old yet? Mario's so stupid. Why does he climb this? It doesn't matter. I think each of these Marios have their own aspirations or personalities. Just like Luigi? No. I don't think a Mario should have free will. Are you kidding me? So-called free thinkers, when they see a platform high up in the air. Bing! Bing! Wahoo! I mean, everybody knows that. Just look at his nose. That's a bud. That's like saying you don't know that the suit in Halo jacks off Master Chief. Everybody knows that. Oh yeah, this has always been here, right? Speedrunners found this years ago in Mario. This is like one of the most well-known speedrunner things. This is like the Doki Doki Panic fact of Mario 1. Apparently they found a new glitch recently in Mario 1, which is kind of cool. There's like an hour-long YouTube video about like, it took this long to find this glitch. I haven't watched it yet though, but I keep seeing it in my recommendeds. Tried to get it on the way down because it gives you points. I actually don't know which pipe goes where. They might even just all go to the same spot. I know where that one goes. And there are infinite glitches to discover. That's why I like using the corruptor. You know, while it's still April Fool's Day, chat, if you want to pull an amazing prank on me, give me $1 million, and then I have to spend the money. That's a really good prank. I bought a house, and then this happened. I lived happily and was able to pay all my bills. It'd be a pretty good prank if you want to give me $1 million. Get pranked? Uncalled for. Yummy, next time I go into your stream, I'm gonna redeem the compliment thing. Somebody's like, you do that every time, then I'm like, exactly.
Thank you.
To the video. Magic Koopa. Well, now I feel stupid for even wasting that card. What's the speed run for all catch cards look like? I bet it's horrible. These guys are kind of interesting. I kind of like them. Soccer guys. Do you believe in some cultures they're called the football guys? It's not as catchy of a name. This is Bowser's castle. Oh no, a complimentary nose job. Give me a second. I'm just gonna message someone. Someone sent me a thing. We have to defeat the blooper without using fire breath, by the way. That's not until the next chapter, but... Not that it matters, this game is so easy, but like... But I'm like, the challenges are not hard. Mario, what have you done? You destroyed the load-bearing pillar in the castle, you fool! Hey! I know that stash from somewhere. Have to do that. That's like the 100th time you showed up at my castle and screwed everything up. True. Peach is probably the worst character in the game. She could just glide, that's about it. Bowser can do massive damage. You sure can. Can you just jump on the tentacles? Your wife? Yep, they did get married. That's canon. Bowser is like the most divorced guy in this game, though. I mean, he has a kid and everything. He Studley does double damage ground pounds. Do it for your wife. Bowser's great in this game. This is like the first game where I really appreciated Bowser. It's not even because you play as him, it's like genuinely he's like incredible in this. He's good in Super Mario RPG, but I didn't think he was this good. He kind of sucks in Super Mario RPG because like everyone else is so much better than him. Hold down the fort! There's no fort left! Let's go. Bowser sucks to play as. He's good at attacking. He could use all the pixels, and he can breathe fire, but he can't move. If only there was a pixel that let him move while he was breathing fire. That exists. It's very good, and it makes him the most busted character in the game. The downside of Bowser, he can't flip. Loops ahoy. Funny thing is, I think you actually get that this chapter. Okay, no, you need to be Bowser for this. I love his arms when he swims. Full 360 on those arms. Let's go. The rip-off brains? Cookie. I had some Reese's Pieces cookies earlier. Cat, I don't think I mentioned it yet. Taskmaster started up the new contestant interviews for when the new season starts soon. Alex continues to find ways to fuck with people. The way he's fucking with people now is there's an interview, as you do if you're a new Taskmaster contestant, and he comes up with some annoying shit for them to do while he's interviewing them. He has a cell phone for both of you, and you need to pay attention to whatever he says and do it. So randomly he starts putting on a hat, and he's like, completely ignore my hat. Then he starts like, minutes later, he's like, how come you haven't mentioned anything about my hat? That's not very nice. He's so good at fucking with people. You know, I gotta say, they make this underwater level not nearly as bad as most underwater levels, because it kind of isn't. Okay, let's see. On, off, or no, off, on, off, on, off. Eddie, thanks for the gold bar. That's gaming. That's the gold standard you get when you subscribe to Teddy Raz. Hope you're doing well, Teddy. Going through Super Paper Martin now for the Retro Achievements event. Fairy and Hideout Helm. Oh, you can get in there for free. It's super easy. Did you have swimming? You can just swim through land extremely easy. You just go at a diagonal angle, looking at the mouth, where the seams connect, and you just swim right through it. It's real funny. Legitimately, if I wasn't streaming today, which I usually don't, you can just swim right through. It's real funny. You get 2 checks for free by doing that. I did say I would show you the tricks, and like, my guy, I will happily show you the tricks. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Hideout Helm. Hideout Helm, there's another trick you could do. I for some reason, I thought you said Fairy Isle. No, there's ways to get everywhere. Alright, chat, you ready to get girthy? In case you ain't heard, I throw a lot of girth around these parts. I'm gonna check you out to make sure you got the weight to hang with me. Let's start by checking that face of yours. Look at those big eyes. You make my girthy heart flutter, girl. Those eyes of yours got some heavy to them. You get 70 girth points. Alright, I gotta check the girthiness of those clothes on yours. A pink dress? Oh, it takes guts to wear those. Bam! 100 girth points. Girth check on the body coming up. That's where the real heavy comes in. Unbelievable. You might be a slender thing, but you got a beefy spirit, girl. I wouldn't mess with a chick like you. 1 million girth points! Girthier than Bowser confirmed. The sheer girthitude on display here is blowing my mind. There's no getting around it. You got heavy like I've never seen before. Any fool that gets in your way, you just have to girth him up. Love it. Smash and squish those lightweights. Going places with girth like that, and I want to come along for the ride. Yeah, so if at any point you wonder how girthy someone is in the Mario series, Peach is the girthiest character. Did I only switch to Peach just so we could get the girthy discussion? Yeah, Bowser, I think he has like the second worst girth points. There's no way to do Luigi, sadly. We never know how Girthy, like, Luigi could be girthy. It could be girthier than Peach. Yeah, Mario's second. Bowser is the least girthy character. You need to know his girth. Yeah, I saw a Bringles video on it. Let me see if I can find that. Bringles does a lot of Paper Mario stuff. Bringles girth. Why am I typing girth into YouTube? Here's the short.
According to Super Paper Mario, Princess Peach is girthier than both Mario and Bowser. I'm not making this up, that is the wording the game itself uses. Depending on which of the 3 characters you use when you unlock Thudley, he will assign them girth points based on various features. Mario's beefy stash earns him 60 girth points, his overalls get him 100 girth points, and he might be small, but his body apparently packs a punch and gets 10,000 girth points, for a total of 10,160. Bowser's shaggy eyebrows only net him 50 girth points, his shell gets him another 100, and his body earns 10,000 as well, totaling his girth at just 10 points less than Mario. Peach gets 70 girth points for her eyes, 100 girth points for her pink dress, and you might think that she gets another 10,000 on body just to put her 10 above Mario, but her body is apparently so T, I think that's how you say that Thudley gives her 1,000,000 girth points. You can't normally have Luigi at this point in the game, but I hacked him in because I was curious what would happen. Thudley just plays through his animation without saying anything, and then joins your party. I guess Luigi has 0 girth. This is all just silly dialogue for the sake of being silly, but there's actually one example of this being reflected in gameplay that I could find. When you fight Chunks, every version of him has the ability to grab you, throw you around the screen, and then emote on you. This happens when he grabs Mario or Bowser, but when he grabs Peach, he simply just drops her and deals the same amount of damage to her, but instantly. Once again, you can't normally fight Chunks with Luigi at any point, but I hacked him in and he gets thrown the exact same way that Mario and Bowser do. Peach is canonically girthier than all 3 of them, whatever that implies.
Thank you, Bringles. He has 0 girth and infinite girth at the same time, if that's what you want to believe. So yeah, girth points. We just learned about girth. I do love, though, that Peach is just... Yeah, girth is reflected in her gameplay. One of the best parts of the game. I can't believe as a kid I was like, nobody's girthier than Bowser, and I didn't try to look it up or anything. And I was like, but nobody's gonna beat Bowser. Why would anyone be girthier than Bowser? I was wrong. I should just switch to Bowser. Try this, mostly because I haven't used it yet. Girl, you look like you got 1,000,000 girth points. That's what you do when you walk up to women. You say, "Damn, you girthy." 1,000,000 girth points. Go through the whole thing with them. They love it. Bitches love girth. Or does Peach hide all that girth? You really think Peach would just reveal the secret to her girth? Listen, have you seen what Rosalina's packing in the new movie? And I guess the newest game, the Wonder Update? They gave Rosalina fat tits for the newest game. And then on the poster, they decided to give her a fat cock that everyone was like, God damn. Rosalina, you cannot have that fat cock with 3 Lumas looking at it. You need to look, what, the poster? Or... Fat tits and fat cock. I'm sorry, did I stutter? How's it going, Mock Minotaur? What's up? Yeah, you look at the Rosalina Galaxy poster and you tell me she doesn't have a fat cock. And then you look at the tits they gave her for Mario Wonder and you're like, God damn, they really did give her fat tits and a fat cock at like the same time. It was like a week apart. Oh no, yeah, she's packing. Yeah, I like how you're like, oh, I'm not really sure. Let me check the poster. Yeah, that's pretty girthy. I think Rosalina might have 2 million girth points. There's a chance. You could have 2 million. That's a big one. Thank you. Why did they give her that? Literally all they had to do was not give her a fat cock on the poster, but I respect they did it, and someone probably got in trouble for that. They take away her backstory in the movie. They had to give her something. Classic elimination. Rosalina's not important in the movie. Well, I may not care about the new movie, but let's not go spoiling it for people. Okay, so I can't press down, so we gotta ground pound these fuckers. Which should be pretty easy. Oh, nope. Just kill me. Let's just restart this. Kill me. I just saved, so like, that's fine. This is an easy achievement. It's just easy to accidentally press on the D-pad, the wrong button. I'm gonna save again just so I don't have to do that. Because I think Bowser does 16. It's really easy to just accidentally press down. It's one of those, I should probably just disable it buttons. Oh, I guess this one's part of the cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm disabling the down button. Actually, it's not the down button, it's, up what button? It's left button? Can do it like this, well, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, good. We're good. Well, that was unfortunate. You had trouble? Literally just type in Mario Galaxy movie Rosalina poster. You will get the fat cock. You'll be like, why are there 3 Lumas looking at Rosalina's fat cock? Unmistakably looking at her cock. You trace the eyes of them to where they're looking, and they're all like, oh my god. You can't mistake that for anything else. I respect it. There we go. Never just be her leg. A third leg, maybe. Teddy's onto something. Many people are saying this, you know? When it comes to girth, that's important, Teddy. Oh, I will make it very easy for you. I'm literally just going to drop a link to it in the chat. Because as long as you look at Mario Galaxy movie Rosalina poster, it's like the first thing that shows up. Yeah, like the purple Luma's looking at it, the yellow Luma, the orange Luma. Can't do that yet. You fell asleep during it? You say that like it's a bad thing. That's illumination for you. Chris Pratt sucks. I mean, hey, I completely agree. Well, that's not annoying. I mean, I did describe it as there are 3 Lumas looking at it. That you would know if that's the poster if it has 3 Lumas. She can't keep getting away with this, you know? Eddie, what do you think of this game? Curious if you have any strong thoughts on this as a Paper Mario enjoyer yourself. I'll play it again. Yeah, I've been meaning to stream it for years, and I'm glad to finally be revisiting it. It's really good, but the hub is still as bad as I remember. When you have to go back to flipside, you're just like, oh, it's time to go back to flipside. That sucks. Any other time? Great time. It's oozing style. It's got great writing. I really recommend revisiting this game, though. I think it has a lot to it that maybe people don't appreciate as much as they should. Think about the system it on. Yeah. This game does some real fucked up stuff, though, that we were talking about earlier, that I was just like, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Teddy, do you remember Cursia? The enemy that could just yeet you back, and there's like one in the pit? 100 trials. Just like so fucked up that they would do that. I'm of the opinion that Paper Mario 1 is also the best game. But I think it's... As I described it at the start of the stream, and I think this is a really good summary of this game, this is the opposite of Paper Mario. If Paper Mario is an RPG with platforming elements, this is a platforming game with RPG elements is what this is. That was stupid, I don't know why I did that. The Oregano King, that's a classic. The battle system is terrible. Once you learn the answer to a fight, it's just the same thing every time, so like it stops being fun really fast. It's a really good game to play exactly one time, and then I would never play it again. Shame, because, like, the bosses are the best part of that game, and there's a lot of other really good parts of that game. Oh, wait. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, I missed out on some coins. Want to do the Google Translate, and I said years ago I would do it, but it wasn't made by Fat Guy, so I never ended up doing it. But I'd rather get the retro achievement credit, so maybe down the line we play it, like in a year or something. I don't want to play it this year if I'm already playing it now. You understand. I do want to do the next time I do a Google Translated, I think is going to be Majora's Mask. Because the Majora's Mask recomp has a mod for that already. Nothing personnel, kid. Good to know. Yeah, I'm still surprised that nobody has made... Even Nintendo themselves didn't do this with the 1000-Year Door remake, the Luigi and the Waffle Kingdom. What a crime. What a damn shame. I remember the solution here. It's literally the same puzzle. I just want to say, nice. Well, that isn't how I wanted that to go, but it worked. already know what you have to do, but I want to see what it says. Bomb the switch again. Yep, pretty obvious. I can bomb this guy in a moment. You having fun there, sir? I actually don't remember what you have to do here. Come back later? Ah, that's why. That's not why. You got a Peach 2 card. Hey. Is in here. Well, I don't know if this is what they wanted me to do, but it works. Probably not. I was like, well, I don't see anything in here. Oh yeah, that's right, those are there. Hey, a win's a win! And now we fall. I don't have a way to hit this. Fine. PS Mario? No, that's a different game. I played that. It sucked. Sort of. Yeah, we're definitely not doing Chapter 4 today. I think 3 chapters per stream is kind of all I can handle. A festival of hair that dances on your lip is a good way to describe a mustache. Dimension D. Attacks are 256, I get it. Yeah, let's do that. Where you going? Well, I mean, that works too, but I was about to say I could just use an item. Where is he? There we go. Kind of the best one because it freezes them. I think it does 1 more damage each time, incrementally of course, but like, that's the best one because it freezes them, so then you could just get a free attack off.
Oh.
This also makes you more powerful? True. My girthy friend. He must be on our side. Why would he say these things? Let me get over here first, otherwise I'm gonna die. Ow. Cash cards suck, I swear. So bad! Well, I guess we're fighting him again. God, I didn't save at all. That's fine. Yo, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Went through Super Mario Paper Edition for the Retro Achievements Wii event. You hear about this guy? He's made of paper. How did that happen? I don't know. He's just made of paper. Fucked up. An entire Martin made out of paper. Should've saved. It's on me and nobody else. Find a heal soon. Yeah, I think one of this game's faults is that, like, if you want to leave the chapter, you have to go back. So enjoy the beeps! I sold my heals for money because I'm gonna need them for the catch cards. Were you streaming today? Raiders. But nope, don't do that. Twilight Princess. Good video game. But how many Girth points does Link have? I gotta replay Twilight Princess soon because of the Retro Achievement Wii event. And, like, I know the GameCube is better. I've streamed the GameCube version, I think, like, last year or 2 years ago. But I don't want to re-stream that, so I'm just gonna do it on my own time. See, I would kind of disagree, but not that I think the Wii U version is bad. It's more that it was the best version, but now that there's no... Oh, hey. Now that there's no... What was it? The funny item, the stamps are completely worthless. I'd rather just have the rupees that I put back. Fucked up to say, but like... You know? Makes you think? It's just very unfortunate is the thing. I think once I'm done with Back to the Future, I'll probably play Twilight Princess Wii. It's actually, like, such a good achievement set. Nothing egregious that makes me want to pull my hair out. They didn't even put the marble game in there, I'm pretty sure, weirdly enough. I'm looking at it though, Kylie, more as it really sucks that the cool Miiverse feature doesn't work anymore. And it devalues the otherwise extremely cool stuff they added to the game. The marble stuff's not in that version? Oh, no, it 100% is. I don't know why they killed off Miiverse to this day, because, like, you know, with the dying of social media, as social media keeps getting worse and worse and worse, why did Miiverse die? Like, they should have just kept doing it. Miiverse was so cool. Where is the water guy? Everyone wants to know where the water guy is. Really nice water. Can't climb? I didn't know that. Wanted to step away from Mii's, but even that's not true, because they're still using Mii's. Like, they're still using them. Tomodachi is coming out and, like, right around the corner, and, like, not even just that, but, like, here's this other game that we also put Mii's in, and, it's just weird. I would say, if anything, they more so gave up on amiibos, because there's not really any cool functionality with them anymore. That's the thing I really feel like they quit on. The Air Riders amiibo are genuinely really cool, and I like them. I didn't buy them, though. I would never pay money for them, but like, oh, amiibo that you could, like, play with, and they're like, you know, they have this cool feature of, like, you could build your own, sort of. But I don't want to fucking do that because it's super expensive and not worth it. But the idea is still cool. But, like, the best amiibos are the ones that actually do something in the game. Which is why it sucks that most of the games do not. I think the last amiibo that I've ever got, which again, I've never bought a single amiibo. Lonely got me the Dong and Pauline amiibo. It gets you an outfit early, like, it's cool. She didn't have to do that, it was very nice of her. But, like, I wish amiibo did, like, cool unlocks. Most amiibos these days are a crime. Yeah. Oh my god, I actually got it? Quiet Man amiibo Capcom released? You do know that Quiet Man was Konami. Fake gamer! How do you not know this? Come on, Joe. You should know better than this. No, it's not real because Quiet Man is Konami. The amiibos cost too much. I mean, there's a lot I could say about that I'm not going to, but you understand. They were getting up there in price. They were. Amiibo for me though, always gonna be at its best when they were cool thing you could own that was like physical DLC. Physical DLC, very cool to own. Love it. I get to do something with it once I'm done with the game. Oh. I love eating inputs. You have Mario from the hit fighting game, Mario Fighting Game? Yeah, I wouldn't pay more than 20 for an amiibo, and again, I've paid 0 for an amiibo because I've never bought one. But I don't know. I think I would never buy an amiibo is my point if it's going to just be more and more expensive and for what. And it's like, you've collected every other amiibo? Yeah, I get it. You're probably gonna want all of the amiibos at this point. I respect your decision. You don't want Luke from Streets? He loves ice without any water. So I didn't try this earlier. Let me see something. Fucking genius. Are the Splatoon 3 amiibos even still coming out? Honest question, I don't know. It's like, I get it, you want to complete a set. There's nothing wrong with that. Splatoon had some cool stuff. They had some unique remixed levels. Which of the Terry Bogard amiibos lets you slap a woman's ass as he rides his motorcycle behind? Which is real, he did that. Yo, you've seen that commercial, right? I don't know what mobile game that was, but Terry just goes, hey, come on, come on. Okay, good, you do. I don't know what was going on with that. Terry crashes his motorcycle. It feels like a fake ad. It wasn't. It's like right before AI started. He does have polygons. I never really thought of it. So easy to think of them as sprites, but those are absolutely polygons. To save so we don't have to do that again. Going to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Wolf. I do love Terrence, though. Terrence Bogert. And chapter is basically done. Forget if you kept going if there was anything, but... I'm good. Checking there's nothing here. Yep, okay, we're good. Yeah, Sophie, I mean, it's one banana. How expensive could one banana be? $9? $10? That line has gotten funnier with age. Lofi, it's one banana. One banana, Lofi. That's how much your treat is. Yeah, I forgot to buy eggs today, and maybe that's a good thing I forgot. We'll just go a different day this week to the different supermarket, because we gotta buy pasta. They didn't have the good pasta here. They had the store brand at Aldi, and the Aldi store brand is not great. See if there's anything else. That's the key. I suppose it's better than a welcome mat key. Alright, this is like the best room in the game. Or not best room, but best part of the game. Welcome home, Master. Oh, nice coins! Those coins, that's a nice amount of coins. Maybe I'll just say the same. Today's the street day for Prince of the Unicorns Volume 15, do not forget. Baseball game in extra innings has delayed the start of Starship X-Naught. I adjusted the record meow start by time by 30 minutes to compensate. Welcome home, Master. I have finished removing commercial breaks in your recorded programs. Welcome home, Master. The new space combat sync Starship X not space blops or boops has arrived by mail. Can I show this on stream? What he's doing? Cataloged all of Master's comics and filled them away. Do not think I did it out of kindness. They're beginning to clog vital fire escape routes from the castle. Oh. Yeah, you're not supposed to like Francis, that's the thing. Think you can use the blue? No. Okay, no you cannot. Oh, that's right, I can't. Good thing I'm so girthy. Not as girthy as Peach, but you know. There's one path. I just want to see what's on the other path. You see a bathroom in this castle? Oh no, he shits himself every day. Can't go that way yet. We need carry. There we go. One of my favorite things about this game is each world has a distinct visual style. You can see it here, they went with pixels. The order Master's cover for security purposes, you must confirm your identity. Answer the following security questions either true or false. Video game soundtracks are totally high technical. True. So one of the Gordas Chronicles is pretty much the sweetest thing ever. True. One day I will own all of the Starship X Series 3 collectible action. True. Name must enter the passcode. actually. That'll work. It's not cultured, why would it be? So smart. Why didn't Peach just stand on this? She's the girthy one. Three, 2828. Oh my god, Lofi, did you just fart? He did. Chat! This motherfucker, I swear. Yeah, you farted. I can smell it. You might want to stay in there, Carrie. It smells like corgi fart. Mint Francis, what do you think of it? Nerdy. He's into butterflies. Oh, you want uppies? Hold on, little buddy. Fart in my direction, and then you demand uppies. Do you see how much of a problem this dog is? Look at him. Hold on. He thinks he can have his way because he just farted on me and he's like, yeah, I own the house. You own the house, Loki? Doink. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. Doink. Alright, that's it, Lofi. You're getting a knuckle sandwich. I don't remember the action commands being in the game. He's a monster. I think no matter what you say, he says he feels the same. And now we got one of the most broken pixels. Makes you go faster. They don't tell you Bowser lets you move and fire, which is so fucked up. Look at this. Well, I thought you could move and fire. You could jump and fire. That's what it was. Issue going. It's been better. Still not solved. He keeps bringing home fleas. 2, 3, 2, 3, wait. Understand, he finds ways to cause problems on purpose. Stylish commands. That's a fucked up door. Yeah, you don't need to do them. They don't do anything. At the end of the game, you lose access to Tippy for reasons. I'm not gonna spoil why, but like, Francis has made a robot Tippy that you could buy. It's so fucked up. Francis has been using an AI chat GPT replication of his fake girlfriend. Chat GPT, is this true? He's from Canada, eh? I'm from Canada, and they think I'm slow, eh? My favorite dumb Simpsons. Buddy, you gotta drink the water we got you eventually. Meow. He's gooning the goddamn Whoa, and probably some other characters. But he does have good taste. He's got a Vivian plush. Dread Love 12 Collector's Edition. And a reissue. I'll admit he has taste. There is not a doubt that Francis wouldn't be using AI if AI was a thing. Generate me my own Tippy. He's such a gooner. You know the rules, if they breathe, they assume. Yo, Ilion! How's it going? Dark Ship background comments are never to be removed. True. Role-playing games should be no less than 180 hours long. I completely disagree. Bum bags are... I don't even know what a bum... Oh, yeah, no. Fanny packs, you mean? 2323? Meow. Never heard them referred to as bum bags. Sounds like what I use for poop to pick up Loki's poop. Yeah, go check out Ilion. Super cool, super cool person. Much better than Francis, who is a sim. You got a fort key. You know what sucks about Francis? This motherfucker has unlabeled N64 carts. He's also got the GBA enhancement for the GameCube. Locksune Miku over there poster. The same poster multiple times. Pretty cringe. Liliana, what were we doing today? Chat, there's a few hours, this is like 30 minutes. I was gonna say a few hours, the few minutes left of April Fools. Did anyone genuinely see any April Fool's pranks from the internet? Because, like, I didn't. I think everyone's just sick of April Fools. What was the Wikipedia one? Someone changed their Discord server to have the red one and it pissed me off all day. God. That's fucked up. Alright, we're gonna do this boss fight as Peach. It says to do it as Peach, so yeah, we're gonna do it as Peach. Only Peach to do damage, so I guess no pixels. Totally hot babes! Video games and hot babes are totally high technical. That's true! It's limited edition, buy it! This age is so poor. I have bought games that I have never- oh my fucking god. It's got Fierce Giant Robot on Giant Robot Combat. It's an instant buy. True. They're not dolls, they're action figures. They're real fire-punching action. True. I dumped a friend over an argument about Starship X not propulsion tech. Tweet cover and illustration is way more important than the story. Never pull the top copy from a pile. Find the mint condition. First love is an anime character. True. I love going- here it is! The best one! I love going on message boards and complaining about games I've never played. This is the best aged line in this game. Every time I see someone arguing about a game, I'm just like, here you go. You've never played this game, dumbass. Hot babes show up in your room and this is how you retreat it? Hot babe in room. Time for swoon.exe, I think is what it's called. Yes, swoon.nerd2 babe interface. How do you do? They did not need to do this. Where should I start? Talk to hot babe. What is your name? My name? You can call me Annoyed. She's so cold, I'm shocked that she's so hard to get, but that's pretty hot. What do I do next? Smooch. No, 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 no. Hot babe, look at hot babe. You're so cute, like a princess trying to have an anime or video game. You can be feisty, what I must say, it adds to your charm. You think I am charming? I'll show you feisty. Ooh, feisty, I'll show you feisty. Lay it on thick like that and you'll get it. This part's incredible. All of these are great. I'd like to give you a special present. This junk won't win me over. I would have picked Rip It Up. Think about the future. We should get married? How much do you make? Scary question. Who's picking these responses for me anyway? I'm not marrying this dork. I didn't be having this conversation. I came to save Tippy. Where is she? I forgot she could do that. My graphics card! Don't worry, they're really expensive nowadays. You can get a new one for like $5,000 redos. No. Francis, what are you doing? The Wrath of the Jilted X-Not in the season of the Grotus Chronicles. Yeah, just gotta do damage with only Peach. Not bad. Pretty easy. Because, again, this game is easy. He blew himself up, you stupid motherfucker! Real Okuyasu energy coming from this guy. You do not want the energy to defeat my own ass. If you've not seen that JoJo, in the first fight with Okuyasu, he fucking beats himself because he hits a pot into his face by accident. That's it. That's how the fight is resolved. Thinks the X-Nauts are the good guys. I bet you they advertise the X-Nauts like they're the Helldivers. Sophie, hasn't life without zombie streams been incredible? I was saying this the other day, I was like, man, no zombie streams? Everyone's much happier without zombie. Why would he do that? That's gross. And another name for Barley, too. Yeah, Zombie quit streaming. It's crazy. No, he's in Japan. Easy achievement. Nothing in this game is hard. Thank you, Mario. I'm so happy. Hey. Oh, I guess I was holding that the entire time. So happy when I saw that you come to save me. Please take it. Nah, the zombie that I know is Stinky. He would never grant wishes. Alright, we're gonna do a test, Lofi, now that you're on top of me. Hey, Lofi, what if I do a Luigi voice? Hey, I'm Mario! The fourth pure heart appeared in a dazzling flash of mysterious light! He didn't like this, so I did it earlier. He got really mad. Yeah, what made it appear? Yeah, this group was puzzled by this and many other riddles.
So you're not hurt? Asked Tippy, full of concern. Somehow, Tippy seemed different than before. She had started to change.
That's me.
Mario simply shook his head and started the long journey back to Flipside. You want to save your progress? Yes. Save it in progress, please. Do not touch. Early to bed, early to catch the worm. Or, is it the bagel?
He seems chill about it now. Before he was like boofing up a storm. Do you see? Sometimes we do voice acting on stream. You have to relax, Lofi. I do not care. I do not care. You can give me that side eye all you want. I do not care. So next time we're gonna go to space, we got a couple things we're gonna do. We're not gonna end just yet. So, yeah, I mentioned this last time. I think I'm going to do 3 chapters. What I think I'm gonna do is because chapter 6 is so short from what I remember. I might do chapter 6 and 7 that day on Friday. It's honestly a really sweet story, though, this game. It's probably the best story in a Mario game. Now to remember where to go. Is what I would say if I didn't want to immediately get the pixel at the start. Bowser's the 3rd hero, that's true. We sure did, we got the pure heart. Tutto perfetto. Sono aperto, non hanno novato. Oh, that's very nice. Bowserize it. You remember when they did a Bowser cereal and they were like, Bowserize me, Captain? Okay, now to go back in. Now, I forget, chat. You could just leave, right? You could just leave. They're not gonna stop you. You could just leave the level, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Some of the games are like, you gotta complete the level, otherwise it doesn't count. Defeated Francis. Yeah, we got this guy. He's okay, I guess. Okay, it looks like we're good. That's like one of the worst things in video games is if you don't complete the level, it doesn't count. Okay, now comes the unfun part. I don't want to end the stream and have to do this at the start. It's time to remember. Where the hell do we go? I think I remember where it is, I just don't remember where it is. Or rather, I know what it is, I don't know where it is. Didn't mean to do that. It's always so dumb. I don't even know why you need to take damage for that. It's down, up, down, up, down. Means just hit those two. All you gotta do is hit them, but I just was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna look up where it is and look up the answer. Is there anything else we could do, or are we good to just, like, quit for the day? I guess we can get the helmet. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good way to start. Or set up next time. Go to space for a little bit. Yeah! What's the worst that can happen if you go to space? This plot line is very funny because of Thousand Year Door existing, and it doesn't come up in Thousand Year Door, but they... Look, it came up here. I can't think of anything else we could do. You can make recipes for hours. I don't even think the achievement set wants you to do that. You get the space one. Yeah, let's panic instead of going back. Great plane. Yeah, you can't go to space without a helmet, except don't look at the other game that released that didn't need a helmet for you to go to space. This is not the place. I keep forgetting. I'm like, crystal ball, that's the right place. Nope, it's not. Don't go there. You've already found the next pure heart? Yeah, about that. Why would he have a space helmet? Oh god, I remember this part. It's really fucked up later in the game. I had forgotten about this. I had forgotten about Captain Gills. He's not here, which means he's upstairs. Is there anything back here? I think it's just cards. No, yeah, we're good. We don't need each other. Second floor. We want the third floor. No. I guess this is it. And give me something like a helmet in this fishbowl. Yeah, I kept it Captain Gills here at a cup, but they got too big for it. But I got so real happy when I got this fishbowl. Now the captain got so big, the bowl got too small for him. Aww. He's gonna throw him down the toilet. Alright, kid, thanks! Does anyone remember Captain Gills now that you're seeing this? Because I had forgotten about this until this point. Right, this is the really fucked up part of the game, but you don't see how fucked up it is until much later, and then I'm like, oh my god. Why did they do that? he gets a character arc, and it's like a fucked up character arc. Did you ever read Flatland? Is that a book about the Earth? Live here forever, and definitely not spawn various corpses down here as he gets bigger. What was that last part? He's just gonna get bigger. Alright, we are set up for the chapter. So I guess this is a good stopping point. Where is the save? Actually, I don't... Lofi, you need to drink your water. Real nice of Montaro to give us that water. Alright. We have to raid with 1 million Girth points. So, we're gonna raid with 1 million Girth points, because it's the one we deserve to raid with. Yeah, let's raid Farron. $1 million Girth points. That'll be the raid message. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will be back tomorrow with Jukebox. Friday, we will continue this. No stream Saturday. Sunday, I think I might be doing more Amiga. You are here. The stream is literally ending. Ooh, Barley. I will give you a brief look at GB. Look at Lofi. Here he is. Barley, if you're free, I can hang out after the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. He jumped up on my lap in the middle of the stream. I'll see you around. Good night. Fucking Canadians, I swear, they can't swim. That's you, Barley. You're the Canadian who can't swim. Or stream.